Good. Let's launch the game. And I reckon we might even be there. You can hear the music, no feedback. Thank you, Zart. That's great. And no loops. Thanks, Declan. Appreciate it. All right, we're at the waiting screen at last. How long did that take? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Declan, mate. You go when you've got to go. Look after the family, and we'll see you soon. All right, I'm going to play Liberation. Let's get on with it. Just let me know if you can hear me. Hear a bit of the game music playing in the background. Should all be working. Do you know what? It has been 84 years. You're absolutely right. Okay. Well, I have an existing save game. I owe you a phone call as well, Declan. So I'm glad you've popped in to say hi. And I'm going to give you a call tomorrow and we'll have a catch up on stuff. But anyway, let's do this. I have an existing save game, which you can see here, which is 84% synced. But we're going to start brand new save game. And replay this game that I've only played once and don't remember that well. Alright, what do we got? Alright, thanks mate, see you soon. Catch the chicken, let's go. I'm running as fast as I can. That chicken's fast, man. You cannot hear the game audio. I don't get it, mate. So I've got the audio turned down a little bit anyway, just so it's not too loud compared to the voice. But I think if I turn the desktop audio back up, I'm going to get looping again of my voice. All right.
As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
Yeah, not a nice start to the story. Okay. Bypass the guards by the backyard. Hello, Craig, how are you? We're doing some retro gaming. No voice feedback. Halle fucking Luya. How you doing, Craig? It's late night for you, mate. Let's catch up with Maman.
Maman! Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling flesh! I'll have you arrested!
Oof, you messed up your sleep cycle. Yeah, what is it? 2 a.m. for you? Oh, man, I'd forgotten that. That is something. Hello, Chris. Welcome back.
Was it the nightmare?
Oui, only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie. Shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine.
12 a.m.
Maman,
Gotcha.
do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
Yep. Let's go. Just like when Ezio gets his father's robes out of the chest. Okay. Welcome to New Orleans. This town is a brilliant place for parkour.
have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Alright. Let's go do some parkour. Now I've got to probably remember, Ikrek, you're teaching. Just use her profile. Don't need to tap jump. She'll do most of the hard work herself. I actually don't know where I'm going. Where is the cathedral from here? Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. Okay, let's go. Oh, so it actually wants me to take a very specific path then. Oop. Come on. So Ikrek, you said, what do I think about the teaser? What? Now, I might have missed something, because when you say teaser, Ikrek, what do you mean? What have I missed? Okay, let's go to the top of the cathedral. Also increase the brightness a bit. I can increase the brightness, yeah, definitely. I'm wondering where that is. Let's try a couple of notches up. I'm playing keyboard and mouse, yep. Always keyboard and mouse for Assassin's Creed. I've tried controller and it doesn't work. Not for my brain. Game Informer released their reveal of their exclusive issue of AC Mirage. I haven't seen it. Okay, Zark, you shared it earlier. No, I didn't see it. I've been working all day, and I finished work at 5. No, a bit earlier than that. Took the dog for a walk, set up, well, thought I'd set up OBS, and then it, as we know, that didn't work anyway. And then, yeah, straight into this, so I haven't seen any of the stuff. I'm an absolute madman for using keyboard and mouse. I would say the same to anyone using controller. I just cannot do it. Alright, change into the slave persona. Let's take a quick look at... let's take a quick look at New Orleans. I know, I'm sure this changed a lot from the Vita version, but the fact that they built, you know, this kind of game, this kind of scale on a Vita, I think is amazing. Understood, Chris. So yeah, you got your PC recently, didn't you? There are a few PC games where I use controller. Horizon Zero Dawn, because I was just used to the control set. A few graphic adventure games which are not at all, you know, action based. They're just walking and exploring. They felt a bit more natural with controller, but mostly keyboard and mouse for me. All right. So we need to be in the... I'm just going to read these because I just want to check. So the lady persona is weak in combat, limited access to weapons and tools, but she can charm and bribe guards. Gains notoriety slower. She can't jump, climb or sprint. The assassin persona can use the chain kill ability, always notorious, and can climb freely. Alright. And the slave persona, weak in combat, limited tools, can blend with the crowd, can basically self-blend. I remember that by carrying crates, but can free run. Okay, I think this system's great. I would love to see, I know I've said this many times before, but I would love to see this where the assassin can equip different outfits that get them different, unlock different routes or unlock different abilities, or like you see here, the slave persona can blend just by picking up a crate. The lady unlocks certain things like bribing guards or whatever. I think this is brilliant. You could take the assassin equipment route, which gives you all the tools, but you're more likely to be spotted. Imagine that it changes the detection radius or something depending on the outfit you choose. That would be awesome. Anyway, let's get on with the plot. Let's get on with this tutorial mission. Okay.
Delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
All right. Aveline, let's go. We're going to run because, it's a big game. It's a big town. We've got to get on. Uh-oh, I just did something that got the attention of the guards already. Icrate, you said controller is hard on earlier games. Understood. I've tried it. I got the Ezio collection on Switch, and I thought that would be quite fun to just do a casual replay of the Ezio collection. The Switch here is plugged into the telly, but I just can't do it. It's so hard for me. So it's a me problem, Can you do side ejects? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. And we'll just walk past the snipers so we don't get into trouble. You're right, it is what you're used to. Yep. Okay. Let's go. We're out the city. Damn it, I've got to catch up. You see, there's a chicken stuck under the cart, or stuck under the horse's legs. Take a crate and pass the guards. Okay. There we go. Couldn't get her to pick one up. Guards detect the slave slower while carrying a crate. Maybe I'll take another route. Because I don't think I'm going to get in that way. I'm assuming I can't. I know I'm taking the ridiculously long way around, but I'm not sure if those guards would have let me pass. But actually, there's no other way through either. We could just mess around. Come on. There's one guard over there. We'll be fine. Infiltrate the plantation without being detected. Got it. That guard is suspicious, but I can blend. So what was in the, was it Game Informer? What was in the magazine? Was it like their review of the game? Was it more details about the game?
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house.
So what was
My
in the,
contacts
was it
feel
game?
the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
Climb the plantation mansion and scout the area. Sure. I won't get spotted. Easy. I don't remember this being a particularly difficult game. All you've seen is the cover. Yeah. Right. I've got the same question as Chris. So what do you mean by exclusive runs? Do you mean like there's an exclusive number of copies of the magazine with that cover? Like an exclusive print run? Or do you mean something in the game is unique? Okay, there's a guard there. There's a guard there. I can blend with the people sweeping. Let's go do that. Yep, that guy's gone. Oh no, he's going to spot me. That's okay. I'll make it before he gets suspicious. I could really use that crate right now. Okay. What was the general impression, Ikrake? Were they positive, negative, neutral? Alright, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just keep moving. Oh, go over the roofs. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Actually, Chris, yeah. Sorry, guys, but the Ezio games taught me never to use the roofs. Because they're covered in gunners and archers.
Don't answer?
No. This son.
Oh, please help. Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this.
Oh yeah.
Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Screw you, mate. Well, that was satisfying, I've got to say. Yeah, whatever gets you there.
I can't take no more. His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Alright. Come on then. Have I got... I've got hidden blades. Okay, good. So I can use those if needed.
Evelyn, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman. A slave. Badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon. Outside. In the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish. Or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Okay. Right. We can kind of run when we're dressed as the lady, but not much. Let's get rid of that poster. Yeah, love her accent so much. Yep. Well, let's take a stroll through town. I do not remember the bright colours of that theatre like that. Okay, I don't remember why you would charm the guys on the street, the random dudes in their fancy dress, but okay. Alright, see you later. Oh, he's going to follow. That could be awkward. Can you use him as like a blend zone then, I wonder? Or is it as a distraction? Maybe that's it. The heart meter is slowly dropping, so I see. Charm him again, refill the heart meter. The little wave. Come on, let's go. You can use them as a distraction. Okay, right, gotcha. I want to. I'm definitely going to try that when we get further into the story. I'll definitely try that. There are also collectibles if you charm certain NPCs. Gotcha. I don't think I did any of that when I played it the first time. Yeah, I want to buy that item. Okay. Return to the Grand Prix mansion. Okay. I'm going to leave that guy behind now. Oh, she's going to... Oh, damn. Now I've got a slave following me. Well, that's awkward. Oh, and then he just... Okay, he gets bored. Okay, right. Let's go. Okay.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than his feet for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Ah,
Is that
Monsieur
all he
Blanc.
has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Really?
Oh dear me. By the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Sure. She can be completely trusted, absolutely. Can Mum? Since the disappearance of her mother, Aveline has been raised by Madeleine de Lille. With the realization that they shared similar views on slavery, the bond between the two women grows stronger. All right. And it's him from Rogue. Who are you referring to, Chris?
Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de
Welcome back here, Crate.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Tail Gerald. Oh, you mean Aveline's father? Nothing to see here, Gerald. Man, I love this leaning animation, just on the corners of the corners of buildings and everything. It's just great.
A cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had the gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes,
Oh, it's the same voice actor. It's oh man, that guy, Le Chevalier de Verandry. Yeah, he was a good mentor, wasn't he? Positive, helpful, happy. It's no wonder Shay turned rogue. Press that to attempt to bribe. Okay, we can do that. Hello chaps, would you like a bribe?
I will visit the tavern tonight.
Enjoy the tavern. Charm Captain Dominguez.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Si. Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
May we speak in private, Captain?
Who am I to refuse such a goblin creature? Come.
It's a bit gross. Oh, Craig, you're talking about the leaning animation comes from AC3. Gotcha. Another game I need to replay. Sorry, Chris, I don't remember it that well.
Why would you want to know? Bah, don't you worry, my little Arnett. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Chris. That guy's voice sounds familiar too.
They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
Ikra, you said this is a cool mechanic. It's such a powerful femme fatale move. Do you mean the charming mechanic? Yeah. Interesting. I guess Red will be the game that gives us our next playable female protagonist. Well, we think so anyway. I'm taking the long way around here to get into the warehouse. Let's speed things up a bit. I remember now.
You sure ain't no Harrigan?
Oi, You leave me alone. Why are they coming after me? I've done nothing wrong. That was strange. Well, not going to get full sync on this one. Got a good musket though. Let's just keep running and see how long they chase me for. Come on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi guys. Oh, come on then. It's because I got his musket, isn't it? Amazing. What was that? That was bizarre. I wasn't inside the restricted area. But it's still... Will I be able to pick up the... Nope, he's running off. Maybe it's bugged. Ah well. I think I might be looking in the wrong place. It's also funny how much my PC struggles to render the game when it's in Eagle Vision mode. Am I being dense? Locate the stolen goods. Charm at least one guard. Alright. It's a bit rude, guys. Yeah, don't get cross with me, I've done nothing wrong. Ah. Pretty sure that didn't pop last time, but let's try it now. Yeah, Memories of a Fallen, it was that group of barrels, but I could hear the audio feedback saying there's something in this area, but I don't know. I didn't think it was showing when I was in Eagle Vision, but we're back. Okay. So, Ikrate, what did you say? It's the new shader. Well, that's what I'm wondering, but you'd think the first time you activate it, it would render the shaders necessary, or cache the shaders necessary. What's funny is I'm running this at HD resolution. It's on a 4K screen, but I'm running the game at HD resolution. And the GPU is 92% consumed, and it's an RTX 3090, so it's not like it lacks horsepower. But I guess this game is just because of its age, maybe some inefficiency, I don't know. But it's really caning the GPU to render this. which I find very strange. Alright, let's go and check out the next warehouse. Alright, we'll go this way. Smugglers. Nobody likes smugglers. We'll go this way. I'm just going to try something here. Can I customize controls? Eagle vision. Yep, that's better. I found the barrels this time, Memories of a Fallen. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Slowly. Give Maxon the good news. Okay. Ikrate, you said it's replacing the texture shader. Oh, so it's almost like flushing all of the cached shaders, is it? And replacing them with new ones that apply that visual effect. That's why it's every time it's such a performance hit. Is that what you're thinking? Just going to quickly do something here. Yeah, no worries, Zark. I know you're at work, so you go and focus on work, because that's actually important. That pays the bills. I'm just messing around in a video game. Oh, more smugglers. Oh no, those are guards. Let's ignore them. There are guards on the roof. That's a sync point. We'll come back to that later. It's funny, I'm getting... My average FPS is 65. GPU utilization 95%. 320 watts of power being drawn. It's hilarious. This old game running at relatively low res is using so many resources. Alright, come on then. Let's give our man the good news. Bonjour.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
Alright, thank you very much. Ah, didn't charm a guard. Never mind. I'll get over it.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Raphael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
have my best dress ready.
Hmm.
Or my worst. Fear not, Gerard. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover
Okay,
discreet way
we can do that.
Don't worry, Gerard. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Interestingly, Blanc is the French for friend zone, so that's a convenient name for Monsieur Blanc. I really want to synchronise with that sync point, but I need to get changed first. Alright. Let's go. There's a guy there. We could charm him. Maybe later. Oh, we've got new Mirage footage coming. Is that from this magazine content, Icrake, or direct from Ubisoft? Alright, let's buy this shop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mirage, I've got to be honest with you. Really looking forward to it. The Taverne Aigle Blanc. The White Eagle? Of course it's an eagle. It's always an eagle. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what persona I'm supposed to change into. I'm going to probably change into the slave persona, I think would be best for scouting out the mansion. Alright. Can you pet the dogs in this game? Yes. Good. That instantly makes this a very good Assassin's Creed game. Alright, see you later, doggo. Oh, there's the cathedral. Right, let's see where we are. Got you a crate. It's the new content tomorrow. Brilliant. What's the date? 29th of August. So we've got, what, 6 weeks to go? 5 weeks, I suppose. A good boy dog. Yes, that's right. Must always pet the dogs. Tail the butler. Okay. Best follow him quick. I'm going to try and push through these guards, see if they'll let me through. Yes, they do. They get a bit annoyed, but that's fine. Now we can tail the butler. Brilliant. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and he's going to detect me. Damn it. Okay. I'll keep the crate because that might be useful. Okay.
Remember, we need this goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
Okay. Suspicious. Steal the key. Alright. Got it. Nice. Okay, as we're here, I'm going to go and synchronize with the sync point and try not to draw too much attention from the guards. That's probably going to fail. So there's one up there. We'll be fine. Well, he might see me as I come around this side, actually. Just try to avoid getting spotted. Yep, here we go. Take that chest. Craig, you just need visibility. Yeah, gotcha. You just got to keep line of sight, haven't you? On the topic of this game in particular, and it being originally a Vita game, I don't know if you have this in your town, Chris. I'm sure they exist in every town, every country, but I went to, where did we go the other week? Stratford upon Avon, and in fact found it in another town as well. They've got a chain. There's a chain of second-hand electronics and game shops called CEX, and one of them had a copy of Liberation for the Vita and a Vita available, and I thought it would be quite fun to actually buy one and buy the game and sort of play the original version, just to sort of get that complete experience of what did the original game feel like. Having said that, the Vita was like 90 quid, which is a lot of money to pay for a console only to play one game, but it would be quite an interesting sort of experience to play it. Alright, I think we have distracted them or avoided them for long enough. Why are we going over here? Ah, that's a shop. I don't need that shop. We're going here. The colony's good. Cut short Governor Dabadi's plans. Enter the mansion dressed in the lady or slave guise. I'm gonna go... Let's try lady. Just for fun. I think I've did it as the slave the first time I played. And I went in over the wall, through the tree and everything. So let's try it a different way. No worries, Chris. That's a serious problem. So yeah, go and get that sorted, and we'll speak soon. All right. It would be very... I think first of all, I'm going to tear down a poster that I can see up here. I'll try to do it when there's no guards looking. Good. Now, what would be cool is if there's someone nearby I could charm, then we could try... Again, I don't think I've ever done that, so let's try and find someone and then play this game the proper way. So Zark, another incentive for the Vita, you can play Bloodlines. Okay, interesting. Now, I, as you might remember, I'm quite new to the world of PlayStations and consoles. So which came out first, Vita or PlayStation Portable? And you're saying that the games were either forwards or backwards compatible. So I could play I mean, I know you can play Bloodlines under an emulator. I'm not sure if that's quite the. I saw that Eevee did that a few weeks ago, which is pretty cool. But it would be quite fun to try it on the original hardware. I'm looking for someone I can charm. Need a nice chap. Are they marked on the mini-map at all? Let's see. Maybe they're not. Let's have a walk round, see who I can find. Yeah. A lot of people just wandering around. Let's check this square. The Ursuline Convent. Ah, there's the guy. Let's charm him. Hello there. Alright, follow me. I need your distraction. PSP came first in 2005. Vita and... Oh, right, so there was a long gap between them then. I had no idea. Okay, so could you play all PSP games on the Vita? Or were just certain ones sort of ported or adapted? Follow me. Follow me. This way. This way. Any PSP game available digitally are playable, and you can enable the second stick to be used. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sounds like you've got a little project there, Zark. You could be doing a bit of classic retro PlayStation gaming. I wonder, does the Vita... I know I could look this up on Wikipedia, but, you know, does the Vita have a HDMI port? Could you go through a capture card and then stream it in that way, I wonder? Okay. Oh, so I can... Don't just punch me, mate. So I can just bribe the guard. Oh, I can charm that soldier in there. Alright.
And I will double it with dice.
Thank you very much. I can bribe I can charm the soldier. That's nice. Who's suspicious? Oh, that guy over there. He won't be suspicious because he's charmed. Now we go in. So you hope the PS Store for Vita is still online. Well, I suppose that's the only thing, isn't it? Can you? If the store is offline, then that would be a shame. Right. I remember the last time I played this, I did it in the slave persona. But because I'm now the lady, I have the option to charm all of these guards. That's brilliant. Remain undetected. This might be... Hello. Yep, follow me. Let's go. Oh. No, this won't. Ah, I can form a blend zone. Oh, that's cool. She whispers in his ears and forms like a two-person blend zone. That's brilliant. Okay, yeah, Vita doesn't have an HDMI. Fair enough. It's a tiny little handheld, isn't it? So it makes sense. Look at that. So if you stand still, he gets in nice and close, and then we're a blend group. Brilliant. I might run out of options here though when we get to the top of the stairs, but we'll see. This is great. Alright, I got a question for you if you're still here, Craig and Zark. So, little mechanics like this, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I've ever properly used. They're brilliant, but could you see, if you had enough of these options and flexibility, are you heading into the sort of immersive sim style of game, I wonder? And should we have much more flexibility to approach our targets? Yeah, I'm just going to keep charming you, keep whispering to you. And we'll just talk one more time.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to
The company man.
purpose. And you provide us the labor, will ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangements ever detected?
How was your work meetings, Ark? Did they keep you busy?
I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soiree. Tonight, I drink to the
Yeah.
death of the Brotherhood.
I tried one Hitman game and it didn't click with me. But I should probably try others as well. Uh-oh, he's running. He's running. They're coming. Oh, got him. Okay, the performance is hilariously bad.
Sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
12 frames a second.
Is the future.
What is going on?
The Templars will keep our colony.
The memories of a fallen. She whispers in your ear, free real estate. Yep, I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that musket, thanks.
Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants, the ones most likely to rise up against.
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the lives that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
Okay, rest in peace, Governor. No Latin this time.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes! Aux armes!
Alright, now did choosing the lady persona... Oh, I did it. Did I get full sync? Happy days. Alright, next mission, go to the bayou. You know, the first time I played this, I could not understand the, what would you say, like the controls to parry and then disarm. Just didn't click with me. Better now, of course, but I've never got full sync on that kill because I just couldn't, my brain just couldn't compute it. And now, with a bit more experience, it's pretty straightforward. Ooh, no, let's try climbing this wall, Evelyn. There we go.
You there, hold.
Bye. Gotcha. Oh, I don't want cutlass. Where's my... Do I not have hidden blades? What? Oh, gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. I just wanted to test the old air assassinate, but I don't have my hidden blades yet. I guess I picked them up in the bayou. Alright, let's go. Really? 3 goons? Come on, guys. Press and hold E to activate chain kill mode. What is this? Use A and D to select your targets. Mark them. Then kill them using the spacebar. What the? This is like Basim's assassin focus thing going on. They just borrowed it from Liberation, which probably borrowed it from Assassin's Creed 3, but anyway. Two years have passed since Aveline disposed of Governor d'Abbadie. During that time, she found no trace of the man called de Ferrer, yet his plans continue to threaten New Orleans' population. Louisiana Bayou. Ah, yes, we get to meet the other Elise, don't we?
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
Oh, Mark Can Execute is from Splinter Cell, is it? Okay, gotcha. I have never played any of those games, I'm going to be honest. Just want to see how much of this world is open. Ah, that's the... Is that the smuggler's camp over there? I forget how big the bayou is. Big enough, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Aha. think it's this way. There it is. Tree parkour is brilliant. It looks right, it feels right. Okay, where's the next clue? Up on the tree. Okay, let's go. There's another game I played. Oh, I played The Order 1886 last week. It's a very short game. I finished it in... I mean, I only played like an hour or two a day, and I finished it, I think, in 3 days. It's not a long game at all. That had a mark and execute kind of thing in it. I couldn't figure it out. But what was frustrating with that game was it only prompted it rarely. So you never had a chance to really practice the muscle memory, for want of a better word. So I don't blame myself too much for that one. Alright, there he is. Hello, Agate. The false Macandal helped the mentor run from his past.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor, the leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage if you approach.
Brilliant. The fact that Mirage is bringing back things like the blowpipe is just... I can't wait. I really can't wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. So we've got pistol, poison, smoke. Okay. Let me just sort this out. Alright. Hold that to auto aim and release. Okay. Good. Climb a nearby tree. Okay. What, climb that tree? How? I don't see a way up there. Can I climb ivy? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Yes, I can. Okay, fine. I get it now. Free aim and shift. to shoot the target. Not left click, but shift. Alright. Use auto aim to shoot from a haystack. Cool. Alright. Now we... Where's he gone? Is he up there? So, yes, he is up there. Okay, gotta find my way up. I always thought the way that the modern day was handled in this was unique, which is great because it's nice to see different ways of having a modern day and telling it. But also I just thought it was really clever, and especially bearing in mind this was probably very tight budget. So how can you tell a modern day story without having to invest a lot of time in cutscenes, animations, voice recording, mocap, all the rest of it? And I just thought it was a really clever way of having the modern day present, also showing what Abstergo can do.
They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say.
Alright.
There is a smuggler, a woman named
Elise Lafleur.
She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
Okay, Smuggler's Hideout. Can I just jump off here? Wait, there's a synchronization point up there. Is it at the top of the tree? I think it might be. But how do you get up there without dying? I think it is up there. Yeah, it is, but I don't see a route up. You can't climb those trees and jump over. There's too much of a gap, so there must be. There must be some way up here. And I want to do it before leaving this area. I saw there was something here, but that's just a little cave in the roots of the tree. Alright, let's go around. Excuse me. I'm missing some foothold somewhere, or some... Ah, there's ivy there. Nope. Yeah. I gotta tell you, how do I climb the tree, mate? Oh, as easy as that. Jeez. Oh man, that is funny. In my defense, the handholds did not look very obvious. These ones look a lot more obvious. Okay, fine. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. I think we're there. Yep. There's a bird perched on the end. A very low polygon bird. Nice. Good leap of faith. Let's go. Alright, Aveline can swim then, unlike Altair. That's good. Oh, I spy guards. Why are there guards here? Don't really want to have to get involved in any combat if I can avoid it. Just want to do a little bit of smuggling. Okay. There's the memory marker.
We offer two choices.
You give up the river,
Or we take the river.
or you suffer before you die.
Three choices then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite. I'm no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed thee. Lady, we have you outnumbered. Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble. Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army. And the swamp is no friend of yours.
Alright. Kill the thugs, remain undetected. Alright, that's one. Let's do this fast. That's two. Which way is the third one facing? He's over there. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, kill one guard using fast poison? Damn it. Oof. I forgot how to parry then. Quick before... uh-oh, too late. I think I was too slow there. Yes, I think I was. Damn it. Alright, Kill one guard using fast poison. Okay, I think I'll do that this time. Fast poison darts. Yep. Got him. And within 3 minutes. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult. Should have had hidden blades equipped. Gotcha. Blimey, they die so quick. Damn. Desynchronized again. Maybe a smoke bomb this time. Come on. She's bugged there. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was much easier. That was too easy. Smoke bombs for the win.
I fear nothing. My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself François Macondal.
You seek him? To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My
Roussillon.
partner in crime is Elise. I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons right there.
Yep, you needed my help just now.
To move your wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the blighters.
That didn't make any sense. What she just said. Yeah, alright. Wait, how far am I travelling here? Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, didn't make the jump. Damn it. Just sneak through here. Don't alert the guard. Aha.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick.
We will, don't worry. Hold shift to move forwards.
Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can my title be Queen of the Bar? Protector of innocence.
So funny that it's shift and not just W and S to control the canoe.
Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure.
Stay close to Elise. I know, I am. I can't go any faster.
This is as far as the water will take us. They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Yeah, the alligators are fine. Ah, shitballs. Quick time events, come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking hate quick time events. No. Ugh.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Woulda lost, and barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg. Take it. You earned it.
Okay. It's a bit random, but sure, I'll take an alligator egg.
A woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Wait, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
Collect all the alligator eggs to earn a special reward. Okay. Kill the followers in 3 minutes. Kill the acolyte and his followers. 3, 6, 8 targets in 3 minutes. Alright. No, that was that was easy. Damn. Alright. Nice. No, Eveline, don't climb there. Here we go. I have to go under the ship. I remember this. Not that side. There we go. How do you make her? She needs to go under through the gap. Eveline, you need to crouch. Is it? How do you make her crouch? There's no manual crouch. Ah, there it is. Just had to approach it from the right angle.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the
sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Okay. Where are we going now? Okay. Where did we synchronize them? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, and there's a sync point nearby. Cool. Right, let's go over there. Do the mission, do the sync point. It's that tree there. I can see the eagle circling. Let's go and do the sync point first. Oh, I see the nest. Is that the sync point, the nest? Oops. I did not mean to fall down there. Trying to find where we might start our climb. That looks good. Now do I climb the vines? Yep. Nice. Now the branch. Nope. Didn't want you to drop down there. No. I want you to go up. That's it. Certainly gives a good feeling of height and vertigo doing this. There we go, up the tree. There are quite a few little bugs and gremlins in the movement and stuff, like she just got stuck in that branch. Yep, the nest was the sync point. Nice. That's Agate's hideout. There's a fort somewhere here. Oh, that must be it there. Okay. All right, let's go.
I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back. Especially the mean ones. And people do most anything you say. There's your real magic.
Okay. Follow Elise.
It's that way, well hidden in the trees. Wait, I recognize those. They're escaped slaves. Hired from Sans Danger.
Sans Danger.
Oui, though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Sans Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck then.
Okay.
Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
Kill only the acolyte. Reach the camp trail. Okay. So she doesn't want me to kill anyone from Sans Danger, except for like the 7 people I killed a moment ago. Alright. Damn it.
She's escaping! Where did she go?
Okay. Well, we'll do this on ground level then, I guess, which is a shame because doing it in the trees would be more fun. Tail the acolyte to a secluded area. Ah! Desynchronized. Come on, let's do this again. Assassinate the acolyte. Oh, it's actually put me on the other side of the camp and made it even easier. Brilliant. Alright, I'll take it. Zark, every time you say follow Elise. Well, indeed, yes. This is the OG Elise, of course. Alright, return to the smuggler's hideout. Come on, Aveline, let's go. Yes, well done. And there, and there, and nice. There we go. There's a sync point here. Must be up the top of the building. Let's go synchronize first. Damn, this place looks... Oh, it's up that tree. Oh, man. Really? Okay. There's our starter. I still think it's... I know it's simple, not simple, but I know it's kind of standard design, but I still think it's great that they made these trees sort of believably climbable. I really do. You know, they creatively used branches, ivy, sort of cracks in the timber, in the trunk even, and they combined it all, you know, in a way that made you, yeah, feel like you could climb a tree like this. Obviously it helps to have good upper body strength and all that. Yeah, the dread of finding the viewpoint. Exactly, Craig. Here we go. Now, what does the... I'm assuming this is like a smuggler's contract or something that you can do. Might come back to that later. There's a chest over here. I'm assuming that's just... There's no complexity to it, it's just a chest. Although, can you get in there? Perhaps not. How do you... Ah. Nope. There's a chest up there and I don't see a way in. Oh, you've got to do it off this branch. Okay, yeah. Duck under there. Maybe. There we go. Man, I made that look a lot harder than it really was. I hope Mirage does the same. What's that, Craig? Like, making the viewpoints sort of more interesting and challenging, you mean? Me too. I'm looking forward to, like with the early games, you know, each tower had its own route and it was unique. And
Balls of steel. Et puis,
Where's Elise?
my company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macondal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Roger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
all right.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber.
Yeah, you're right, Craig. It should feel like a little environmental puzzle, shouldn't it? Each of the towers, each of the sync points. Why do you say you dread climbing, though? I'm interested in that comment. What is it you dread? Because of the... Do you mean because of the, shall we say, simple parkour that it looks like Mirage is going to offer? Is that the bit that you're thinking of? Would it be quicker to take a boat? Where am I going? I wonder if we can take a boat. I don't remember if these canoes are just fast travel back to... No, they're not. Cool. Right, let's take a canoe. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Agreed. High risk, high reward. Imagine doing a back eject off a Galata tower, you know? No one would ever do that. Oh, and you have a fear of heights? Yeah. For me, it's the same with the disembark. It's the same with any underwater sequences. I really do not like the sea. And the underwater, like when the sound closes in, sound of the bubbles, yeah, that's like, this is uncomfortable, I don't want to do this. No, don't go that way, Aveline. That's the way to do it. Oh, she missed the jump. Damn. Oh well. I've already got 9,400 livre, and I've done almost nothing, it feels like. Is there a boat here? There's a marker that suggests there should be, but I guess not. We'll just swim. I'm sure there's plenty of tree roots over the... Yeah, there's a tree root over there, look. I could have taken. You had that feeling in the missions in Origins. Okay, understood. Alligator egg? Oh. Odyssey had the magic stick. Yes, it did. Because of the... was it Poseidon's trident or something? That let you breathe underwater? Yes. A very useful bit of gear to go and specifically loot early, so that then you can complete all of the other underwater locations much more easily. Damn, I do not remember this location at all. Where are we going? That way. Okay. Whoa, up you go, Aveline. Come on. That's it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Other side of town. Okay. Alright. Memory marker. One chest was in the middle of the sea in Odyssey. Yeah, there's one very, very deep down, isn't there? That might even be the one that contains the... No, it contains a legendary bit of gear. Yeah, it's not pleasant diving that deep. Zark, this and AC3 were the grind before Odyssey and Valhalla. You mean Liberation specifically, Zark? Or you mean like doing the chests and stuff was the grind? Oh, you didn't like having to send the ships and convoys constantly. You're thinking of Black Flag, yeah? Man, I love Kenway's fleet. I really liked that mini game. It was great. And now it doesn't work anymore. It just stopped working and they never fixed it.
I bring supplies from Roussillon.
This Makanda is a dark influence over the people of Sant'Ange. If you can stop him, that would help.
Alright, we need to deal with the Makandal.
His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. It will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
Okay.
We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macandal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John will know what hit him.
Oh, I see what you mean, Zark. Do you know, it's a good thing Chris has stepped away, because yeah, I never did any of the side content in AC3, and I haven't done much of that content in Liberation. I mean, that's why my main game is only 84% sync, because I never did a lot of the buying and selling of shops and all that, because it's just not very interesting, to be honest. Yes, but I know what you mean. Yeah, some of the side content isn't great. I mean, Unity has a lot of cockades, a lot of chests, you know. I treated them like little, each of them was like a mini parkour or a mini infiltration mission, but there was a lot of them. Changing to the slave persona, I think it said. Ikrek, you're a huge sucker for management games. I've really enjoyed quite a few of the side gate, or the, what do you call it, the mini games in Assassin's Creed. Like, I really enjoyed Den Defense. I really enjoyed Kenway's Fleet. What have we had? Obviously Valhalla we had Orlog. There weren't any side games or mini games or management in Odyssey or Origins. Unity was a UI. Yes, it was a UI nightmare. We didn't really have any. My memory could be terrible. There was no mini games other than like in Syndicate. Of course, you had to conquer London region by region and do the Templar hunts. Would you consider those mini games? I wouldn't. Like convoy escorts, Templar hunts, whatever. But AC3 had the dice game. Was it the board game? Which I never played. I'm really not a fan of that game. I couldn't do that game at all, and I very quickly didn't bother. But right, before I start this memory, I'm going to go and synchronize with this sync point, which is over. Come on, Effie, jump! There we go. Over there. Yeah, I really enjoyed Den Defense. It was fun organising your dudes and building up your layers of defence, and you know, having to. It was like a mini RTS game, wasn't it? But with an Assassin's Creed sort of cover on it. I enjoyed it. You and me were the only two people that enjoyed it. Oh, this is pretty cool. Can I climb? I can't climb there. AC3 had a lot of mini games. Did it? The only one I remember is there's one you do on the ship. I guess it's a dice game, but I didn't know there was others as well. Zark, would you count upgrading Ravensthorpe, Yoms Vikings, Forgotten Saga? I'd say Forgotten Saga no, because that's effectively, well, in theory that's, what is it? That's Javi's memories, or is that Eivor's memories but viewed through a certain filter? I suppose you could say that upgrading Ravensthorpe, some people treat it like a mini management game. Yeah, maybe. Yoms Vikings were a funny one, and I know you had a lot of success, Zark, with finding people's Yoms Vikings and being able to recruit them. I think I recruited one Yoms Viking from a friend and never saw any others, and I just didn't even bother looking after that. But you seem to have had a lot of luck, whether like Ubisoft Connect blessed you with getting the right people. I'm trying to find the starter for this tree, because it is this tree, but I don't see the sync point starter. And now I'm looking further afield. Is there another tree that I climb first? I don't think so. Very strange. I don't get it. I don't see any... Oh, wait a minute. You don't start inside, do you? Oh, I bet you fucking do. Yes, you do. Oh, come on. You start inside. Alright, that's a good one. I loved Fanorana from AC3, not so much Nine Man's Morris. I just think you're typing in random words now. They had Bull. Oh, yeah, okay. Board games, ropes. Damn, I missed loads of stuff in AC3. I need to replay that properly one day and sort of get more than... I think I've got like 35% sync, which is shameful. And I need to do better. I need to jump up to that branch. I wonder if any of you know, do all the achievements still work for older games like Liberation? I would assume they do if they're running through Steam or through UB Connect, but you know what Ubisoft is like. A lot of stuff just... There's like a digital rot that happens with Ubisoft stuff, and it's so frustrating to the point where you just can't trust that functions are still going to work or not. I guess Liberation's achievements would show up under AC3 potentially and not separately. Okay, we did the sync point. Let's go... Who are we talking to? Is it Elise? No. Yes. Okay, return to Elise. Here we go.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Oh, we're in a canoe.
Years.
Right.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I plucked my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the Lech because they were the last man in Nouvelle France.
Ouch.
How do you know him?
Tous... Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Here it is. The realm of the dead. I'll mean it.
The realm of the dead. Icrate. AC3 is quite underrated for me. I like a lot of Connor's personality. Yeah, I've heard that and I don't know it. That's on me. I've got to play that side content. But I liked how the Templars were presented in that game. They felt like they are actually... One of them didn't. I can't remember one of them. I don't remember all the names, but they were just basically there to have a good time. But a lot of them, you know, they quite made Connor question, was he doing the right thing? And I don't just mean Haytham, I mean all the other targets. They had good memory corridors and good justifications for their actions.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Okay. Infiltrate the enemy site without being detected. Perform a double assassination. Alright. Let's have Hidden Blade and Poison Darts equipped. I'm going to take the 2 air snipers out. like they're going to be a problem. Or they could be a problem. Can Elise do parkour? Can she follow me here? This is hilarious. Will she follow me the whole way? Alright. That's the snipers taken out. Can I get a double assassinate? There's 2 guards below me, but I can't. Got him. Man, the frame rate in this game is terrible. What is going on? Infiltrate the site without being detected. I think we're going to get that done.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Well, that's interesting, Ickrake. Legacy AI allows NPCs to parkour. Well, well. Did she throw a rock at one of them? Brilliant. Okay. Assassinate the false Macondal. Will do. He got you.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macondal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history very well. Noswa Macondal was my mentor and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poisoned flames.
Oh, that was easy.
Precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans. Finish her.
He just hit one of his own. Got him. All too easy. Uh-oh.
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on.
I've just realised he's missing an arm. I didn't even spot that earlier.
When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
Alright. Boss fight. Here we go. Oh. That was easy. Oh my god. Damn. You know, Craig, if you're still watching, I'm wondering, is there something, because of the age of the game, DirectX 9, is there some inefficiency in the driver that's making it run so badly? I wonder if there's a way of other command line options or something I can do, because it's not even hitting 30 FPS, which is bizarre.
Who was she? What was her name?
Hi Rambo, welcome. Yeah, that was extremely quick. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, it was parry, disarm and kill, and that was that. So, Citizen E is near. Okay. Could be a bad PC port issue. I mean, I'm guessing that's the case, but it's Citizen E can be anywhere. When you see one, chase it down. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, senor.
Yeah, that's true, Craig. I mean, just look at Last of Us Part 1 and the state that was in when it first launched on PC. That game, that was so bad.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Alright. Citizen E, full sync. Nice. Yeah, Horizon was also was God of War in a bad state as well? Also at launch. I don't remember. I played it on PS5, so I didn't follow the news for God of War when it came on PC. But that was I know Horizon needed a lot of work. Although to be honest, I played it on release when it first came to PC, and I just didn't notice whatever the issues were. I just wasn't observant enough to notice. But you know, I played the whole thing on PC, loved it. Played it again on PS5 a year later and loved it all over again. So come on, Evelyn. There we go. All right, which way are we going? We're gonna go that way. It is bizarre that Sony, it's a public part of their business plan to bring more of their titles to PC. You know, PC is now part of their strategy. Obviously, their own console is their primary strategy, but you know, they've said for the last few years that they want to bring more titles to PC. You know, not just for the money they can make from selling the games, but they want to tempt more people into the console owning group. But with all their resources and all their smart people, how do they not learn? I know that Horizon is Decima engine, Last of Us Part 1, I don't know, I assume it's Naughty Dog's own proprietary engine, so I know that some of the underlying technical skills and knowledge are going to be different, but how do they not learn from each port not being very good, and not make it better? It's just bizarre. Can I attack the crocodile, please? No, I'm just going to steal its egg then. Alright. Will the alligator now attack me? No. Okay. That's fine. I was watching where are we going? Over there. I was watching a video by Alana Pierce, she's had many different roles in the industry, but she now works for Santa Monica Studios as a writer. And she was talking about, the issues of porting to PC, and that it's not an easy platform to develop for because of the variety of graphics cards, processors, motherboards, whatever. It is a more difficult task, but still, I was hoping to do a nice parkour run over the water there. How does it keep being so bad? Let's keep this going over here. That's it. Nice, nice. That's it. Into the town. Very good. Oh, we're back at Agate's place. I didn't even realise where we were. Where is he? He's up there. It was mainly for Xbox. Oh, so Sony sort of pivoted in as a response to Game Pass, was it?
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell.
Right, got you, Craig.
The hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
What's interesting is the consoles, it's not like the days of the PS3 and... Was Xbox 360 the same? It's not like they've got these very unusual hardware specs. They are PC hardware, PC graphics card, PC CPU. I know they use custom operating systems, but they're basically the same hardware. You would think there'd be some transferable tooling and code and whatever. Okay. We must return to New Orleans. Okay. 3 years pass. The French colony is transferred to Spanish rule. Business prospers until colonists rebel. When you say they were separated, Craig, you're talking about the consoles. I know that they had the PlayStation 3 in particular had a very unusual hardware architecture. Was it called the cell processor? It was massively parallel, wasn't it? So it was quite different to all other hardware of the time. So it needed very unique ways of programming to actually make use of the hardware. Yeah, gotcha. Specific versions for each platform. Yeah. Alright, Let's talk to this dude here. What are we doing? Oh, got to go into the right spot. Interrogate the drunk captain to find out what he knows.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Bermudez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the tavern. Hi, the old building. Welcome. I recognise you from your Twitter handle and the many pictures you post of old buildings. Good to see you. You've just finished. Oh, this game itself. Ah, right. Okay. I like this game. It is, as we've seen today. You know, there are a number of things that are rather a little clunky. There are occasional climbing bugs and whatever, but I think this is a really neat little game. It's got some really nice ideas. It's certainly a very different story. You're playing as someone who sort of bridges two worlds, you know. And I think there's a lot of good stuff in this game. I'd love this to have the full remake, to be honest. More than... I know AC1 deserves a full remake, but I would like this one to have the remake personally, if I had to pick one from the whole list of the older games. What's that? So, what's that, Craig? If it was cheaper, imagine how it would have been for currently sold out games to revert back to a new port. I don't follow, mate, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this game is fun, old building. This game is really fun. The parkour is fun, the combat is fun.
We meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you
Charming.
come back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can console...
Yeah, the movement is excellent.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from your...
I've not been paying attention to the cutscene. I've no idea what's going on, but I'll just follow the memory markers. It'll be fine. Oh, I see what you mean, Ikrek. So yeah, if it's a common engine, the whole porting... Yeah, gotcha. So I assume Sony have a dev kit that you can use, but also you can build games for PlayStation 5 on all sorts of engines, can't you? I mean, Anvil, UE5, like Immortals of Avium is the first UE5 game to come out that isn't by Epic, and that's cross-platform. Right, where are we going? Grand Prix Mansion. Let's go. Let's charm this dude here. We might need him. Hello. Alright, follow me. Yeah, remake an expanded world. Yep, I'd be up for that. This is a dead end, isn't it? It really is. I don't think I need you actually, buddy. I'm gonna avoid that trouble there. Oh, my dude is still following me. Come on. Yes, she is very charming. Absolutely. Anyway, thanks for following me. I've got to go inside now. Bye bye. Actually, we had some trouble with the start of the stream, old building. I was having some terrible audio trouble, now fixed. I'm not sure how long we've been streaming for. 2.5 hours. There we go. And I don't actually know how far we are through the story or anything. I'd guess about a third of the way through, but I don't remember.
Evelyn, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary.
Well, confession time. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. So I'll take your word for it. Genshin is UE as well, but it revolutionises. Yeah. Did you see Leo K's video a couple of days ago about Jade and mobile development and bringing mobile games to other platforms? He made a number of very good points. I mean, for me, I don't want to play Jade on a phone. No thanks. If they brought it to PC or console, I'd be interested. But I don't want to play a game like that on a tiny little phone screen. That's just not my thing. Where are we going? Down the stairs. Okay. Ozark, you haven't played Red Dead Redemption either. Gotcha.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dare not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
No, Papa, there really is no need to worry. I think the 2 hidden blades will do it as well. Old building, won't play Jade on a phone either. Yep. Zark, what do you mean you've looked through historical records and are bewildered? What does that mean? Alright, Craig, what do you mean by your point there about IP restrictions? What's the... is that Ubisoft have put a restriction on... I can't remember the name of the company, but there's another company doing the development, isn't there? So is that a restriction that Ubisoft have placed on the development partner? I mean, if that's true, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you not do something that would let you make even more money? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, where are we going? Investigate the commotion. Okay. Oh. What's going on here?
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs! Go back to your swamps!
Nice. Classy.
How many more will disappear? Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Defend the civilians. Oh, I missed the full sync there. I had to use my fists. Whoops.
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
Alright, just be cool!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you out.
Alright, what's going on with the kidnappings? Let's find out. Don't attack a lady, guys. Come on. Tut tut. Aha, we need to go and speak to Gerald. Old building. I wish she'd been involved in the AC3 game story. Yeah, it would have been nice to have had the crossover in the other direction, wouldn't it? If you're playing the games in release order, then when you get to Black Flag, there is a little Aveline story that's like a separate DLC for Black Flag. So yeah, just watch out for that. Icrake, you feel that the Ubi license is restricting Level Infinite. Okay. French developers like Ubi are notorious about their own spaces. Imagine a TP company. Oh, I see. Technology partner company doing well. Yeah. Hello, Louise, and welcome. Oh, you have 200 word. Yeah, I understand it, Craig. No worries, I get your point. Yeah, the fist fighting is good, to be honest. It's very satisfying. Exactly, Louise. We don't start the fights, we just know how to properly finish them. Right, let's go and see Mr. Friendzone. Yeah, Black Flag. I don't think you have to pay for the DLC or get a particular edition. I think it's part of the standard edition, but you can just launch it from the menu. It's a couple of memories. It's probably 45 minutes, but it's there. So yeah, enjoy. That's frustrating. You see how I didn't use my fists to knock out opponents? That is still, prompt is still on the screen, even though we really don't need to see it anymore. Ah well, come on. Evelyn.
I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp. But we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings.
Okay, thank you, Shahad. What next?
From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
Okay. Oh, man. I had completely forgotten about this minigame. Damn. While New York is selected, choose the ship Jupiter. Buy cotton. Okay. How much can I buy? Sod it. Let's go all in. Send ship to Havana. Oh, that'll make a nice profit. Happy days. Oh, 10% chance of hurricane. Brilliant. When the ship arrives at its destination, the goods will be sold automatically. Press the back button to exit the trade system. Okay. Damn, I did not remember that mini game at all. funny enough, Louise, we were talking about the mini games in AC3 earlier, and I never did any of the trading in AC3 at all. You locked yourself out of it. Ah, shit. All right. Let's go talk to Gerald. Wow, it's beautiful, mate. I love what you've done with the place.
Over here, you have a private place to change your guys.
Okay, very nice.
And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking.
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Oh, merci, monsieur. Alright. So can I change my weapons here? No? I can. Alright. Let's see what we've got. I don't think I've purchased any others, so it doesn't actually let me change anything. Sugarcane machete. That thing looks lethal. Okay. So you're saying, Icrate, that the issue that Louise had with the trading minigame, that's a bug, is it, in the remaster? Awesome. Nothing to interact with there. I'm just looking to see where I can interact. Nope. So it's just the weapons. Oh, that makes sense. And the costume. That was strange. Do I have to walk by? Aha. That didn't work. Okay, I can't change the persona at the moment. It must be locked. Maybe because of the story. The TTRPG looks like a variant of Masks and has bleeding effect. Awesome. Oh, this weapon is brilliant.
Aline, I've concocted a special instrument for you.
This is some proper James Bond shit.
Aerosol? I suppose I should thank you, but
Allow me to demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my own.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah, right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught?
Yeah, the umbrella's brilliant.
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee. He roads the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that
Excuse me.
Jesus is
It's getting
back.
late. Yes, we are getting a blowpipe. I mean, Mirage. Let's think. Smoke bombs, poison mines, throwing knives, blowpipe. I think. Isn't there a fifth one? Maybe that's it. Oh, the torch, obviously, that doesn't really count. I think that's it. But someone in the chat will remember if there's a fifth or sixth tool, depending on whether you count the torch as a tool or not. But yes, we are getting blowpipes, which is brilliant. Oh, my ship's nearly docked. I'm going to wait for this to finish. Yes, I do want to leave the trade system. Let's go and see if we can get changed. Ikrake says, yeah, 5 tools. Smoke, traps, knives, blow. Oh, noise maker. Yes, I forgot about the noise maker. That was the one. And it's just, I can't wait to have a range of tools. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. And we can downgrade them. If we get the upgraded version and we don't like it, we'll be able to downgrade it. Looking at you, Valhalla. Oh, my ship Jupiter has nearly arrived. Docked. Now what? Where's my money? Where's my money? Show me the money. No? Nothing? Really? Man, this navigation is shonky. It really is. Okay, Havana provides tobacco and demands cotton and fruit. New Orleans demands tobacco and sells cotton. Alright. Feels like ACU again. I love that you... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Can I buy a ship? A bark. A brigantine. A galleon. That's what we want. Schooner. Can't afford any of those. Yeah, if I buy one of those, I won't have enough money to buy any cargo. Alright, let's... buy maximum. Select. Select. Send ship. Select. Alright, there she goes. Hello, Six Keys, and welcome. Yes, we are right in the middle of a trading minigame that I didn't even remember existed in Liberation. So yes, you've arrived at the right time. Yeah, I've only got one ship. It's not very exciting. Alright, let's leave that ship to sail and let's go back to the main story. How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, tower defense. I enjoyed the tower defense minigame, den defense, and I will freely admit that. Yep, it's true. Alright, let's go and find a main story memory. I want to get changed so I can go and do the sync point. Where's the nearest? Witness. Dressing chamber. That's where I need to go. Get changed, then come back and do the sync point. We'll walk past the man there. There's a barricade there. You can tell this used to be a French place because it's got barricades. The French love a barricade. Yeah, old building, we were talking about that earlier. The idea of an assassin that can change their disguise, which then sort of locks or unlocks different abilities or approaches is... I would love that in more games. Six Keys, I've brightened up the game a bit because I can't remember who, but earlier on they said it looked a bit dark. But yes, it does look rather washed out. You're absolutely right. I might drop it back a bit. General brightness. Let's try that. Let's just try it back one notch. I don't know, actually. I'm just going to try something here. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could use NVIDIA game filter, but it doesn't. It's not supported with this game. No, I didn't get changed. What am I doing? I've come back out in the same outfit. Hold on. Why can't I change into the slave persona? What am I missing? In fact, I can't change into any personas. Really strange. What's that, Louis? So the idea of in Syndicate of changing outfits to have different outcomes or different approaches, that's something you were writing, was it? Like a concept for how the game might have worked with that? Ah, let me check something here. How do I... Okay, fine. Where am I going? Yeah, you picked a fight with the wrong person, my friend. Elegant and deadly. Protect the family business. That's what I'm wondering, Six Keys. Maybe I am in a memory and I'm just not being paying close enough attention. And old building. I think Syndicate's costume design is just amazing. I totally agree with you. I mean, I like this is a bit rude. The Grand Prix coffee is the finest in the district, my friend.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, man. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't
You
hurt
chose poorly. Go to Boucher's warehouse. Alright, let me just remove that other marker because that's getting annoying. Okay. Where is Boucher's? Oh, by this bit, obviously by the docks. That makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, let's go. Oh, thank you, Louise. You had a quick Google and it's a game thing. Gotcha. So we're locked into this this outfit for this part of the story. That's fine. Zark, if the trade minigame were to return with more significant role, it would work for the 16th century Acapulco. Well, damn, that whole thing. The what did they call them? The treasure fleets, but they had a specific name, didn't they? For like the main ship that carried the treasure. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, the trade from the Philippines to Mexico and then across the Atlantic from, well, the Spanish colonies back to Spain. I mean, the Spanish Empire, man, they took an awful they took so much gold, silver and precious gems from the New World that they caused rampant inflation in Europe. I mean, they devalued their own currency with the amount of wealth they extracted and brought back. It's just mad. Alright. Choose a poison type for your parasol gun. What? Look at the parasol, it's just brilliant. We need more weapons like this. Target the guard and press fire. Brilliant. Nothing to see here, guys, just a lady with a parasol. Is she reloading? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I think the Golden Triangle is a reference to the drug growing area of Southeast Asia, Louise. But I could be wrong. I'm not an expert in drugs.
What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Prix's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right.
We'll let you off, Louise. No worries.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on them. Opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Thank you, Gerald. All right. Let's buy a shop. It's funny that we're a third way through the story and suddenly we're tutorializing these whole new game systems of trading and shops and intimidating people and everything. Ooh, right. I mean, obviously I should upgrade my pouches first, but really I want to try on some hats. Oh, I want that one. That's cool. Gerald is... yeah. I think he and the Takas would get on very well. Yeah. The lesser the better. Alright. Can I access... I can access the trade system from here. That's cool. Now, if I'm not very much mistaken, my money is not going up. I'm buying at 270. And I will be selling at 400. That should be a really clear profit, but I don't think it's working. And whenever you launch, or the last few times I've launched Liberation over the last year or so, you always get a pop-up saying the connection to the Ubisoft server has failed. And I wonder if there's an online check that runs when you do a trading mission and that no longer works. So I mean, I'll keep an eye on the money, but I have a feeling I'm not going to see my money back. Anyway, I'd like to be wrong. Let's exit out of this. I mean, you're not wrong, old building. You're definitely not wrong. Money is never an issue. Let's be honest. But I thought it would be fun to. I thought it'd be fun to try and make a bit of cash. Yep, we'll take that. I've missed a few other messages, sorry. Louise, you've had other priorities over the last year or two, but hey, those cloaks you started, they're still there. They're still available. Hi, Leven. Yes, this is the remaster, or the remaster. Did they call it Liberation HD? I think it's the one that comes with AC3 remastered. That's what we're playing today. Wait, smoke bomb pouch, cartridge. Oh, fine, that's equipped. Right, these menus are not the most clear. Oh, assassin white, pirate black, sailor blue, ivory, smuggler grey, night stalker. You can't call something Night Stalker and have me not buy it. We'll have that. Alright. And now I need to go and get changed. Let's find somewhere. Yeah, Unity's insane how much money you can make and how little you need. That's for sure. Is there no shop nearer? Diary page. Let's go back to the town square and go to the dressing chamber, see if we can get changed. I also need to get some ammunition, but I don't know where you'd get that. There's no blacksmith or anything. Ah, it's blockaded. Alright. Let's go this way. Okay, Levin, so for you the trading system worked. Good, that's good to know. So hopefully it'll work for me and I'm just not paying close enough attention to the numbers. Let's see. But I just want to get changed because I want to do some parkour and do some synchronization points, which I can't do dressed as the lady. So let's see. Oh nice, you got all the I still can't change. Okay, fine. Alright. AC3 had a multiplayer character called Night Stalker. I see. Can I get through this gap? Yep, okay. Good. There are smugglers on the map. Or look for a sword icon. What do the smugglers do? I know you see them in the bayou. I don't see them in New Orleans. Oh, there is a sword. What do they... Oh, weapon shop. Okay, gotcha. I need to purchase a shop, I guess, in order to turn it into a blacksmith or, you know, ammunition place or whatever. Thank you for that tip. That's great, old building. Appreciate that. Yes, Craig. I mean, Night Stalker is just a great name, you know.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadie. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I set my informants on finding out.
No. I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Ah, finally. Change into the assassin persona. Right. She does have great hair, absolutely. Oh, yes. Night Stalker, let's go. Ah, there we go. Cargo sold for 4,550. Brilliant. Right. So it is working. Fantastic. Let's make some more money while we're here. Oh no, ships in New Orleans. New Orleans wants tobacco and fruit. Havana provides tobacco. Yeah, I've gone all in on that. I've got nothing left. Ah well, it's all part of the fun. Yes, I do want to send the ship. Alright, happy days. Leven says, I think this game is underrated. I totally agree. We were talking about that a while ago. I think there's a lot to like about this game, and I think when you think about the tiny little handheld that it launched on, and you think, I really like the modern day, how the modern day is presented, and that's probably partly because of it having to be a bit of a compromise in terms of cost and complexity, but I think it's a really neat way of what's the right word, presenting the modern day and sort of remixing it in something that's unique. So I think yeah, I think there's a lot to like about this game. I really do. I wish can we escape now? Yeah. I wish this game got a proper full-on remake. I think it deserves it. Now I missed something in chat earlier. Was it from U6 Keys? You said that the voice actress for Aveline was Christina, is that right? Which is a nice little bit of trivia. Take a boat to the bayou. But before I do that, I need to do some synchronizing. Oh, I didn't think I would be able to climb up there. Huh. Nice parkour moves. Huh. Nice. Alright, there we go. Right, Leven, what you just said there about the chain assassination from Mirage, it is in Liberation, and I had completely forgotten it until we did the we did one early on in like Memory 1 as part of the tutorial. And yeah, and I haven't used it since, I'll be honest with you, and I really need to, but yeah, you enter this mode, you tag the targets, and then you take them out in a very stylish, kind of reminds me of the chain sort of kills in Syndicate, but yeah, then you take them down and it looks just like what we've seen of Mirage's new, what's it called, Assassin Focus. So yeah, very interesting to see it come from this game to Mirage. Alright, now where are we going? We've got to head over there. Oh, she voiced Melanie LeMay as well. I always remember. Now, who is it? What's the name of the lady? She's in Rogue. It's not Melanie LeMay. It's the other lady. Not Victoria Bibot. What the hell is her name? And she describes Melanie LeMay as a super chipper overachiever. It just cracks me up. Oh, where are we going?
Evelyn, simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The business will cover any expenses.
Thank you, Louise. Violet da Costa. Yes. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it always cracks me up how she describes Melanie in Rogue. She is in Syndicate. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Louise. Yeah, thank you, Louise. You're already there. Yeah, she's in the sort of the pre-rendered cutscenes, isn't she? Does she get killed by a bomb in one of the cutscenes, or does she get tasered, or whatever it is that Sean is wearing? Those sort of taser blades or something, whatever they're called. I don't know. But I think she might end up dying in Syndicate, but Louise will correct us in a minute, I'm sure. Yes, Sark. Yeah, that's right. Man, this is the deep magic that we've all forgotten. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just doing a bit of tree parkour just because I can. Although here is a dead end. All right, let's go back. Let's. Can I make that jump? Yeah, just about. Violet survived Isabel Ardent. Yes, of course. She gets tasered by Sean. Okay. Isabella Ardent. Okay. Red is considered to be a... Oh, incorrect. This is a spicy opinion. Let's go. Red is considered to be a blockbuster, but Hexe is considered to be the true successor for the franchise. I'm not sure if you did a podcast. We haven't done any podcasts on Red other than mentioning that their projects coming in the future, which is something we mention every now and then. We haven't done any kind of content on them because there isn't really much to say, and we try as much as possible not to share or amplify leaks or data mines or other sources of information. And there are other channels that just have the time and the detective skills to do it better than us anyway. So we haven't really covered them. Only was discussed in the AC-15 launch event, which wasn't much. So what do I think about that? I mean, Ubisoft, you could say as Ubisoft has made a bit of a rod for their own back in that they've got the early games with their specific style. You've got the recent Layla Hassan games with their specific style. You've got, to me, Unity and Syndicate are a blend of the two. I know they're a linear story, but they're a pretty big open world full of stuff. And certain stuff you can do in a non-linear fashion. So to me, I kind of see Unity and Syndicate as a bit of a blend of the two styles. And how do Ubisoft satisfy those that are looking for that open world experience, and how do they satisfy those that want the other style, the smaller, shorter, more focused linear style? And I think the way they're going to do it, and they said this in I can't remember which interview it was, but they've said, we are no longer going to try to accommodate every type of player in with every single title. Now that's a comment they made, I think it might have been either during AC15 or soon after. You know, that can change, so who knows, they might change their opinion and go back to sort of doing one size fits all games. I don't know. What do I think about it? Personally, I enjoy open world games. I also really enjoy shorter, simpler games, and I'm personally pretty happy if Assassin's Creed gives me sometimes one type and sometimes the other type. The bit that's a bit sad for me is, like we were talking about with Jade earlier, and also the upcoming, assuming it's still working, the upcoming Netflix game is we're now we're approaching a point where you can't, we're already at that point to be honest, but with previous titles, but you can't enjoy the franchise on one platform. You know, you can't say, right, I'm a PlayStation gamer, or I'm an Xbox gamer, or I'm a PC gamer. I want to play all of the games in the franchise because I like the franchise, and that's Ubisoft's fault, to be honest. Like the Ezio Collection, not available on PC. I know you can buy the individual games still, but it's a bit of a shame that the franchise is becoming what's the right word? Becoming islands, you know, and you've got to jump from platform to platform if you're invested, and I think that's a real shame. They'll always be finding an audience, you know, there'll be an audience out there that want to play Jade, that are happy to game on phones. Personally, not me. Yes, the Netflix series is the true mirage. Yeah. I don't know, Icrate. I think that, to come back to your point, is Hexe considered the true successor for the franchise? That's in the eye of the player. If you picked up AC1 in 2007 and fell in love with it, it might, but we don't know what Hexe is going to be. There's been sort of discussions that it might be almost more of a survival horror, in which case that is not a successor of the traditional, the older games, not at all. It's something unique and different, and actually I'm looking forward to that. If it is something completely new and unique and it tells this story in a totally new way, I'm up for that. But I think if you picked up Origins in 2017 because you love Egypt, or if you picked up Odyssey because you thought, hey, this ancient Greek game looks cool, or you picked up Valhalla because you think, I like Vikings, let's go, then you're going to be looking for maybe more of that, in which case you're going to be looking for Red. So it probably depends where what part of the franchise hooked you. I don't know. I think phrases like back to the roots are troublesome because it can create division where it's not needed. So I don't know. I'd be cautious about things like that. Personally, I'll play all of them as long as they're on PC or console. Probably not if they're on mobile phone or Netflix app. But yeah, I'm up for larger games, and I'm up for smaller linear games, definitely. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hi, Sammy. Come on then. The dog was asking to be let into the room. There we go. I mean, yeah, Louise, AC1. If you're a PlayStation gamer, you can't enjoy the entire franchise. You can't play AC1. You can with Xbox because of Microsoft's work on backwards compatibility. But yeah, on PlayStation, you're in a bit of a spot. Hexe is a survival horror with werewolf. Yeah, Declan really would go. Man, he'd be back in a heartbeat. It is hard for me to say since I started. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But should we rest here before moving on? It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires me
even on the open world topic, right? So if we just look at the 3 most recent games with their very different way of exploring and sort of world building and whatever, you know, not all open world games are the same. Witcher 3 is sort of universally praised, and I enjoyed it, but at times I just felt it was a bit much. I could do with a bit less complexity and a bit more just fun, a bit more gaming. You know, I love the Horizon games, but even Horizon Zero Dawn, which is one of my most favourite games, I can see that in some ways it's actually quite a basic game, you know, and it might not have enough depth in certain areas for some players. For me, it's friggin' perfect and I love it, but I appreciate that not everyone wants the same thing. So it's you know, even within one genre, there are so many different ways of remixing the components that, you know, you're never going to satisfy everyone. I suppose the best thing to say is you want a game that has a style, has a story, and it just fully commits to it. You know, don't go halfway. I imagine Hexay to be Far Cry-esque, a survival against a Templar group. Oh, interesting. The old building. I started playing. You will not be able to finish the main story just doing main story missions. Yeah, like Sixkey said, you're going to have to do some side quests. Yeah, that game requires you basically to do some. Okay, this is bugged out because Aveline's not been rendered in that cutscene. Did you see that? She wasn't there. That was hilarious. It was just Elise talking to no one. Oh man. Right, okay. Anyway, what are we doing? I wasn't paying any attention to that. Oh, he's a civilian. Oh, sorry, mate. Oopsie. Sorry. Yeah, that's... You see, old building, I love Odyssey, so I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm hopelessly biased. But I enjoyed the side quests. I enjoyed just walking through the world and going into a town and picking up a side quest and, you know, picking up an NPC. I enjoyed, at least in the early days when I was doing my first playthrough, I picked up the message board quest and I just liked the challenge of clearing that location or tackling a big fort or assassinating a politician or whatever. So to me it never felt grindy because I enjoyed the world and the gameplay and the exploration. If that's not really your thing, then unfortunately it's going to be grindy. It's going to be very difficult to get through. You could probably, what I would say is a lot of people, I spend a fair bit of time on the Odyssey subreddit, and a lot of people that come onto the subreddit complaining about it in particular, they tend to play on the harder difficulties. So I would advise put it on easy, set the level scaling to light so the enemies are always at or below your level. You'll probably still need to pick 1 or 2 side quests per region as you gradually move through the story, but that would be a lighter and more reasonable way of, you know, making it through the main story without spending too much time on side content. Ikrake, I would have enjoyed Odyssey a bit more if it weren't for default level scaling. And level 20 onwards where full damage... I mean, there's no full damage from level 20 onwards. You went from Unity to Odyssey. But you see, Unity's got... if you walk into a 5 diamond region with Arno with his 1 diamond sword, you're going to be chipping away at those enemies forever. So this is where I see Unity and Syndicate as well as a bit of a blend, you know. Ubisoft have been drip feeding in these leveling systems and these different things to keep you engaged for longer for a long time. I appreciate that a lot of people don't like Odyssey for a lot of reasons, and that's fine. But actually, if you look a bit more closely, a lot of these things have been coming for a long time. Maybe Odyssey went all in people really like it, fine. But it wasn't the first game. I mean, Origins has insane level scaling as well. You know, if Bayek walks out of Siwa at level 3, he is not going to do very well in Cyrenaica or any of the high level areas. He's going to die instantly. So again, Origins and Odyssey are the same in that regard. But people, you know, will say that they love Origins but they don't like Odyssey. Well, okay, maybe certain assassination things are different, but the level scaling is the same. You've got to do side quests, you've got to do a certain amount of resource harvesting to upgrade your gear. So I see them as more similar than they are different anyway. Yeah, I mean, there are certainly some quests where you just run from person to person, but there are some really nice side quests. The island of Evia, which in English looks like Euboea, but it's Evia. There's a long multi-step quest line about slavery and what it means to be a slave. Socrates quest lines, like a life's worth. Those are sort of both teaching you a little bit of what Socrates was actually talking about, but also interestingly, and I won't spoil all of it, but as you do the quest for Socrates, the game is teaching you things that you will then need in main quests. So they do have this thematic connection through. There are some nice side quests in Sparta, or Laconia I should say, talking about Spartan life and trying to teach you a little bit of the history and the myth and all the rest of it. So if I think with a lot of these things, it's like what do you go into the game looking for? If you're looking for a quick sprint through, Odyssey's not the game for you. But also these side quests are going to seem annoying because you just want to get on with the story, which I get. But if you go into those quests with a different mindset, then you might actually see some of the thought that's gone into the quests and the stories they're trying to tell, how they connect to each other, and so on. So I think, you know, you can sort of look at them a different way, let's say. Anyway, let's play a bit of Liberation. That's what we were going to do, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Let's do some tree parkour, because tree parkour is flipping cool. Although I'm not sure I can go. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah, not bad. Do I think the quests... Well, so do I think the quests break up Odyssey story? Because of the way I play open world games, no. Because the way I play all open world games, whether it's Horizon, Witcher, Assassin's Creed, whatever, is I go region to region and I don't leave a region until I've visited every location, done every side quest, talked to every NPC. So I play in literally the worst way possible if you want to have like a linear story experience. So it's yeah, I'm the worst one to ask for that. I found with Odyssey, and again, maybe that's just because I was invested in it, likewise with Origins, to use that as well, I always felt like I knew where I was with Origins and Odyssey. It was Valhalla where I lost track of what were we doing again, what was... I don't know if you've played that yet, but I would lose track of what the three central characters... I'll keep it vague. I kept losing track of who would talk to who and what were we doing next, much more than in Origins and Odyssey, where I always felt like I know what Bayek is doing next, I know what Cassandra is doing next, and even though I've spent 3 hours exploring this town or doing a multi-step side quest, I always knew, right, when I go back to there, Bayek's next task is to go and do this. So I don't know what it is. I never felt they broke up the story too much, because I just felt the central story was clear. But that's, you know, personal thing, right? Probably Icrate disagrees with me, because I know he's not a fan of Odyssey, though. I always remember Icrate that I think the first time we chatted, you were streaming Odyssey as part of the AC Marathon. So I don't know what you what did you put yourself through for that one? All right. Anyway, let's do a bit of main story.
We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
In the Unity, walk into level 5 area. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I've got to stop reading and chase Elise. Right, here we go. In the RPG games. Yeah, you've got to with Origins and the crafting of different parts of your gear. You've got to invest in your gear in order to sort of be competitive. Let's say with how the enemies have been scaled. That's true. Eliminate the soldier escorts. Alright. Can I climb up on the wagon? Yep. I know it's only one assassination and now there's all these guards, but it was too much fun. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to block. What an idiot. Right. Use A and D to select your targets. Mark and unmark them. And then press the space bar. Okay, I'm going to try that again the next time there's a group of guards together.
Some of them have worked for me.
6 keys, you're the same with open world games. Yeah, but I like it because I like getting immersed and invested, you know. That was your completionist run. Got you a crate, yeah. Odyssey was your second ever platinum. Nice. And we know what number 1 was. You are right, old building, and that's the big thing with, certainly with Odyssey. I don't know about Origins. Was Origins always a guaranteed assassinate? Because you could upgrade the hidden blade in Origins, and I don't know if you had to keep upgrading it to keep up with the levels. But yeah, you are right, old building. Even in a 5 diamond area, you could insta kill someone with the hidden blade. That is true. You always had that. So as long as you stayed undetected, you could play. You can do no upgrade runs in Unity and whatever, which you cannot do in Odyssey. That would just never work. Yes, 6 keys. Yeah, I see your point. Yep. About the chain kills. I'll try to do a few more if we get the right situation again. I'll do more because they are quite fun. Anyway, what are we doing? There's a random diary page somewhere here. Man, I don't like collectibles. Oh, I can't find it. I don't care. Alright, where are we going? Hello. Sorry, I slipped. There we go. You prefer this over Assassin Focus. Assassin Focus feels too out of place. They definitely could have done more to make it less magical. Absolutely. It could have been... they could have done some on-screen presentation, like it is Basim moving fast, or it is the Animus glitching, but it just is like a... apparently, I haven't played it, so I don't know, but it looks a lot like the Dawn of Ragnarok skill, I think. I don't know, I haven't played it. Yeah, fuck this collectible, I'm out. Absolutely, man. I ain't got time for collectibles. I'm only on sequence 3. I thought I was a lot further ahead. Origins did not have guaranteed assassinations. Okay, interesting. So the Animus control panel is no longer available through the UI. That is true. But I was having a conversation with Evie. I don't know her real name. She goes by as Miss Evie Fry on Twitter, and Alphoenix on Discord. She sent me a document that shows how you can manually edit the INI file. So obviously no good if you're on console, but you can still do the changes to the character, to the different values in the game that you used to be able to do through the user interface. So the functionality is still there, you've just got to edit it manually in the configuration file. So I've put all that in a Google Doc. I can share that with you if you ever want to do any Animus control panel hackery. Oops, that's not good. Let's too far away. Am I doing something wrong here? Yeah, I know. I see the detection. I'm just impatient. Right, that's one. Wish we could whistle or throw a cherry bomb. Why won't she fire her? Well, I couldn't get her to launch her dart, and I can't figure out why. Anyway, let's do it this way. The old-fashioned way. Nope, nothing to see. Ah, damn it. Run away. Why won't it fire the damn blow dart? Now that's a desync. It just won't fire it. Why not? Anyway, it is not left click. No, I was trying middle mouse button, but nothing. So that's all right. Reset. Do it again. It's too much fun. Sorry. Does that count as a detection? Because I killed him before he detected me. It didn't. Happy days. Who needs to be sneaky? Alright, Zark. Have a good one, mate. See you soon. Thanks for dropping by and chatting. Ah, that worked. That worked. Yeah, there's a hell of a delay firing the darts, and why? Doesn't make any sense. Stealthy as fuck, yeah. Yeah. Altair can't teach me nothing. Alright. Enter the fort. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Go in the front door, why not? Nice. Reduce distance to target. Yeah, everyone loves chasing people. Can't stop to loot that chest right now. Chase the Spanish officer. Got him.
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
Exactly, here, Craig. Alright. Unlock the cells. Yes, that guard ran straight towards the musket. That was never going to end well, to be honest.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Sans Danger.
Confident that Governor Ulloa is behind the disappearances, Aveline puts her plan in motion to lure him out of La Balise, which he seldom leaves. Okay. Yes, we've done one Citizen E memory. The very first one that pops up when you kill the false Macandal in the bayou. And then you get the Citizen E memory. Oh, can we rip that down? No, we can't. Alright. Let's head back to base.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Gouverneur Ulloa. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader?
Okay, old building, have a good one. Thanks for joining us. See you soon.
But I intend to find out.
What is the time? Yeah, it's getting late.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
See you.
Not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish governor has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation.
Hey Craig, your sleep pattern, my friend. What is it? 4 AM? Not quite now.
I can create that excuse.
Yeah. Again, I wonder, is that 6 keys like budget? You know, we could only record so many lines of audio or animation, so we use on-screen text because it's cheaper, and can't blame them for that. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame. It'll all be fixed in the remake, don't worry. Louisiana Francais. Louisiana is French. Okay, the Spanish takeover, not very popular. What do we do now? Incite a riot. Okay. Don't increase your notoriety. Do I need to head... Oh, I see. I see, it's all adding to the crowd there. Right, okay. let's back away. Is there somewhere I can blend or just stay out of? I see, you add to the crowd, then you go and incite the right. Gotcha. Oh, your sleep cycle is US time. Oh, mate. India to the US is about as bad as sleep cycles can get.
I've received a very exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we intercept it.
Yeah, agreed.
Do I have time to change?
Oh, yes.
But it still has a little bit of the assassinness about it.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerald,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too.
Are you?
A regular Magellan.
I think she might be mocking him. Gerald. Poor Gerald. I know at certain story points the game requires you to change into different outfits, which is fine, but it would be cool to have a game where you had that total freedom, memory by memory, mission by mission, to choose whatever outfit you wanted in order to change the challenge, you know. That would be amazing. What's going on here? Oh yeah? Aren't you busy being accosted? Yep, you are. Man, the city is a wreck. Nope, don't jump up there. Okay.
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the
Oh, I
guns.
remember this mission. I failed this so many times because I just didn't understand basics. Let's... Oh, I see. You press and hold middle mouse button. When the bar fills, it's when you release the middle mouse button that she fires the dart. Okay. That's fine. I get it now. What's the best way to... I mean, I could just use poison darts on all of them, but that's sort of like cheating. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Six Keys, because again, this was in my early days of not really understanding like detection and all the rest of it, because I'd started with the newer games where they don't really, none of that really matters. And yeah, I died so many times trying to, or not died, desynchronized so many times trying to complete this. Anyway, now of course I'm a master assassin, so this will be a piece of cake. Hi, dude. Let's head over here. I want him to walk away. Am I really fine? I am. I am. Alright. He's dead. Now, I'd kind of like to do this with a bit of style. I'm thinking smoke bomb, air assassinate, and then turn and get the other one. But how long does the smoke last in this game? I'm not sure. He's looking my way now. Ah, can you, if you can throw smoke bombs, I think you could just drop them at your feet, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can. That's a shame. I was hoping to smoke that guy over there and then stab this one here, but the game doesn't allow for that. Let's try something. Nope, that's a detect. That's fine. You can't smoke while jumping. That's fine. We'll try it again. I just wanted to try it, see if it would work. Okay. Eliminate the guards. Yep, we know what to do. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I kind of want to try something a bit different. Ah, yes. Come on, a bit closer. That's not fair. Nothing to see here. Damn it. That detection meter is filling. Nope, we're alright. Told you I was a professional. I probably won't do any more just because of time, to be honest. But I definitely will be doing Mirage streams on launch day or whatever. That's for sure. Hello there. Can he still detect me while the poison is acting? I don't think so. I feel like this guard placement doesn't allow for a lot of freedom. And it feels like just using sleep darts is kind of cheating, really. Oh well, cheat away, I guess. Got him.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh, what could go wrong? Shooting at barrels full of gunpowder. Oh god, carriage must retain 50% of health. Oh my god, of course it must.
Turn right here. Left, left. That was close.
You want the ring?
Right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No, your other left. Turn right. No, go left. Go left.
Oh my god. Yeah, there was no way I was going to get full sync on this one. This sort of shit's miserable. Okay, 6 keys, no worries, have a good one, see you.
The warehouse is on fire! The roof will collapse! Can't get out! Help! Help!
What?
On va mourir! Help! Help!
Damn, I think you got him, Evelyn. Alright, where's the other target? One more. Got him.
Well, I think we got their attention. Terrible waste of wine.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerald?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
Alright, what is the time? It's 11:30. I think it's time to wrap this up. Yeah, been streaming now for 4 hours. Wow. Yeah. And most people have dropped off, which is fine. Craig, maybe you're still here, which I respect. But yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up and leave it there. It's been nice to go back to Liberation and start a new game, and again, got quite a bit of respect for this game coming back to it. Yeah, been nice to revisit it as part of Path to Mirage. So thanks everyone for watching, and we'll see you soon.